I can't show my face no more. All because that incident nobody can ignore. How come I make one mistake and now I'm locked out of every business? Your dog, he gave me chlamydia, and it hurts. When I was eating spicy wings and I touched my pee-pee, it was real hot, but not as hot as when I pee after your dog licked my pee-pee and gave me chlamydia. Chlamydia, pee-pee hurt real bad. Gave me chlamydia. I touched my pee-pee after spicy wings, bet you wouldn't pee on my jellyfish sting. Last week I choked on my wedding ring, and it hurts, but nothing is worse. I touched my pee-pee after spicy wings, and it hurts. You wouldn't pee on my jellyfish sting. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but only a dog can give me chlamydia. Your dog, he gave me chlamydia, and it hurts. When I was eating spicy wings and I touched my pee-pee, it was real hot, but not as hot as when I pee after your dog licked my pee-pee and gave me chlamydia. Chlamydia, pee-pee hurt real bad. Gave me chlamydia.
Okay, ad break's over. I'm not waiting anymore. Hi! I'm gonna play a tower defense game. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna play Bloons TD. I've been playing it a bunch. It's pretty good. I also have a headache, so I'm currently waiting for the ibuprofen to kick in. That's always fun. So if I switch over to this playlist, sure, very chill. I don't need Hopital. I just need for the caffeine and the ibuprofen to make my head not hurt anymore. Yeah, the Jim was talking about... There she is. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I'm not a big Gwen fan. I've recently been using Sauda, and Sauda is just like really good. She's just really strong. But I think overall I prefer Oben. I think Oben is good for... The problem with Oben is that I have to keep pressing a button a lot. Sauda is more of a reactively press a button. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Sauda. She uses swords. and she can pop camos, which means I don't have to rush for anything that can pop camos, which is nice and chill. What do I get? $60. Let's fucking go. Alright, so I was about to do 3 mines round chimps, so let's do that. The true test of a BTD master. No continues, hearts lost, income, monkey knowledge, powers, or selling. Fantastic. Not sure how to feel about the fact that they've added special unique monkey towers. Oh, they've added a lot of bullshit. We'll go look at the main menu after I do some of this. There's a lot. There's a lot of nonsense in this game. April 1st was 10 days ago. The true joke is on me. How's it going, Cockpit? How's it going, everyone? I'm just hanging out. Ugh. It feels like my body just, because the weather is going fucking crazy, it feels like my body just wants to go into hibernation until the old school RuneScape League comes out. And then once that comes out, like once that starts, I'm basically just going to be sitting in front of my screen, like clicking rocks and trees and going bleh, just like complete brain death for a while. Yeah, BTD 6 has a lot of live service nonsense now, which is weird and annoying, but it's still fun to play. Like, you hella don't have to actually engage with any of the live service aspects of the game, which is nice. I'm gonna put down Desperado Monkey. I've been enjoying this guy. I was originally really into the one line because I think it's really funny when he just shoots a gun really, really, really fast. But I've been enjoying Shotgun Monkey. I think the Shotgunner is really good. Like, the pushback is super real. Like, being able to knock back the balloons is really, really good. And also, he gets a skull. He's got a cool shotgun and he's got a skull. I like the design of the monkey for the middle line. Like, this guy is fucking cool. Golden Justice? Hell yeah. And he's got the bang. He's got the cool hat. He's got bangs over his eyes. He's got shiny, like, fire eye. He's got a cool gun. The problem being is that this guy is, the middle line for towers is usually like an activated ability line, and I just don't want to press buttons. I just want to make towers and then watch and go, hee hee, they popped the balloon. I'm gonna go 3. I'm gonna go shotgun. Plus, with Sauda and Desperado on the 3rd upgrade line, I can probably just like hang out for a while. I could probably just like chill and oh right. Yeah, I could probably just chill until I get a monkey village. And then like just get a spike factory going and just win for free. Should you draw me in this game style? I mean, like, I am not a big fan of anthro monkey designs. It just doesn't really do it for me most of the time. But there's some really cute designs in this. Like, where's Druid? Where's Druid? There he is. Like, Druid is a cute fella. And then he turns into Jim. Or he can be green. Or he can be Zeus. He can be the greenest monkey ever. Let's speed it up. I might be on Chimp's difficulty, but I'm a gamer. So this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh yeah, maybe I should have something for leads. Do I give a shit about leads? I kinda do. Let's do sniper. Like right. Like right here. I'm probably gonna build a monkey village, so I guess I can set them to be fast firing. Oh wait, how much do I need for enforcer? Let's save up for that. Slice and dice. There we go. Oh wait, they're too good at... Oh, yeah, you got to see the knockback a little bit there. Yeah. That was great. I'm over this song. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. This fits the current mental state. Yeah. Let's go 205 Desperado. That sounds good. And then we'll go 402 Sniper Monkey. Yeah, look at that. These fucking lids don't know what popped them. Yeah. Fast firing. And even faster firing. Yeah. Don't even let them on the fucking screen. So we'll set this up as 220 Monkey Village, and then we'll bring in Alchemist Monkey. I don't have Mer Monkey unlocked yet. Oh, look at those lids. They don't stand a fucking chance. Okay, got the radar scanner. Alright, you need to be set to strong. Am I gonna do anything special for the Moab? I mean, I've already got the 202 sniper up and going. Do I need to give a shit about a Moab? Yeah, probably. I don't want to start over. Get a Moab Mauler. Easy. And we'll set you to bigger bombs. And then let's get Alchemist out here doing his thing. Get the Berserker Brute. Get the faster throwing. And do I want to just, like, not even have to try even a little bit? Do I just do the fucking Spike Factory and just win? Do I want it to be that easy? Nah, let's make this Desperado cool. Level up! Monkey knowledge! Being given an I win button and not using it. Well, so bumping up the Desperado a little more will make me safer against Moabs. Because Avenger, the shotgun hits release shrapnel and can even knock back Moabs. The other part of it doesn't really matter because if I lose any lives then I die, but look at that. Easy peasy. The thing about the Spike Factory is that it doesn't really just win you the game until you get up to 205, and that does cost a lot of money. So, getting my other monkeys up to rank 4s is the safer option. Main Moab. Nice. Alright, so we'll get you up to Moab Assassin. I don't think I need the Monkey Intelligence Bureau. I'm just fine. So we'll get Stronger Stimulant, we'll get Moab Assassin, and then we'll start building up a Spike Factory. Spike Factory is going to help a lot with my current setup, I think. I mean, Spike Factory is just fucked up and super duper powerful anyways, but Spike Factory is going to help out a lot with super dense waves. Because right now I just have, like, my single target is crazy. And so bringing out the Spike Factory will let me hold it like here. Yeah. So get the white hot spikes so they can pop leads. And then we just upgrade the third upgrade tree. Long life spikes. And then we to get deadly spikes. Sprinkling the pathway with Legos, yeah, basically. So you can stack as many as you want. The thing is they have limited lifetime and can only pop so many balloons. That's why Perma-Spike is really good, because the spikes last a very long time and can pop a whole lot of balloons. And so Perma-Spike, yeah, see, like, that wave kind of wiped me out, but we're just rebuilding it back up, so it's fine. So once we get Perma-Spike, then we're not even going to have to worry about any breaking through like they have. But, well, yeah, most balloons will die right here at that point. So I'm thinking after Perma-Spike... After Perma-Spike, what am I doing? I could upgrade Alchemist up to Permanent Brew. Once I have Perma-Spike, it kind of doesn't matter, is the thing. Which is why Perma-Spike is not a particularly exciting strategy to use. It's just, like, really, really good. I guess I can make a dinosaur once I have Perma-Spike up. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, Bloons TD 6 is also just free now, isn't it? It used to be like $10, but now it's just free, and they added in some extra microtransactions to compensate. There's like paid DLC expansions, which I don't know what the fuck those are. Starting to break through a little more often, but we should have Perma-Spike before it becomes a problem. Plus I still have abilities that I'm just not using. Like this. Zoom. Perma-Spike! Yay! I have reached the point where if I lose, then I have fucked up pretty bad. So let's get this guy out here. So this is the Beastmaster, or Beast Handler. Trains land, water, or air beasts. Multiple beast handlers can have their own beasts or combine efforts to train a single beast with greater beast power. So I can just summon a fucking dinosaur now. And also summon a bird. That thing was just not moving. If I make a really strong T-Rex, I haven't actually fucked around with like stacking beast handlers before. The ZOMG is just completely frozen. Just alright, what if I... There we go. T-Rex! This T-Rex can do a big stomp, which does a bunch of damage. Alright, so set down another beast handler. And then merge. Yeah! So now T-Rex is stronger. Wow. Oh, and I can merge the birds too. Get a stronger horned owl. That is as strong as the horned owl can get, but what's the strength of the T-Rex gonna be once I merge a T-Rex into it? Plus 16? Damn! Damn, you're gonna have a whole lot of beast handlers stacking up on a T-Rex, huh? What if I do that? I guess the other fellas don't really need to be getting the village and the alchemist buffs. They just need to exist, merge. Stomp. Great. Stomp. And then the Moab Buster. Stack another T-Rex. Oh, the DDTs don't stand a fucking chance. Wow. Alright, then merge this other dinosaur. Stomp. Merge these two birds together. Oh shit, some of them are breaking through. Alright. We have a 64 power T-Rex. I'm not gonna have enough time to actually get Desperado up to rank 5. Is there anything else that I can... I don't even have that unlocked yet. I guess I could just have some more of these fellas, Moab assassins. And then zoom. These things are putting up a good fight here. How about one of these fellas? Monkey Sub. The advanced intel and the airburst darts. Yeah. It's a good thing these things have to do so many loop-de-loops. Yeah, I think currently my problem is my alchemist is spread too thin. Oh, my alchemist is spread too thin. What if I just make another one? Alright. So this thing makes a full rotation. It's close to that T-Rex. Stomp. Swords down. Fantastic. And I got a banana farm. Woo. Yeah, that T-Rex monkey was the star of the show, huh? Look at that. Another black border. In order to get a black border on a level, you need to beat all of the challenges. So beat the level normally, beat it on easy with primary monkeys only, beat it on deflation mode, where it's just you start out with a set amount of money and then that's all the money you get. Beat it on medium, beat it on standard mode, reverse, where the balloons just go along the track in reverse, military monkeys only, and apocalypse, which I don't remember what the challenge for that is. It's just like, oh, it's a little harder. And then you gotta beat it on hard mode, gotta beat it the normal way, magic monkeys only, double HP Moabs, so all of the blimps get double HP, half cash, which is a son of a bitch. I hate half cash, it's so annoying. Because it's not only like you earn half the money you normally would, but all sources of money are half as effective. Alternate Bloons rounds, which is just Kaizo mode, just like, what if the game was rude to you about the order in which they send the balloons at you. Impoppable, which is just like extra hard mode, and then Chimps, which is the thing that we just did. And if you beat all of these, then normally you would get I think, a gold border on the level. But if you beat chimps without retrying any waves, like you just beat the whole thing in one go, then you get the black border. So I've gotten the black border on 3 levels thus far. But I've also done a couple of other things. Let's check the monkey knowledge. What do I want? I don't give a shit about the banks and the loans and all that. And I also don't really want to spend any monkey money on the skill tree while I'm still trying to unlock heroes. Whoa, black border, blam blam. Stronger Juggernauts is pretty good. Juggernauts are handy. Let's do that. So I did this week's Odyssey. So what an Odyssey is you have to complete 3 maps. And for each map, you are limited in what heroes you have available. So you can only have 1 hero for the whole Odyssey. You're limited on how many. So yeah, you pick which hero you want. Like, these are all of the towers that are available to you, and you can only use a certain number of those towers on each map. So I can only have 10 druids on a map. Oh no! You have a limited number of powers that you can bring with you. I have not used a single power a single time, because powers are just like, get a truckload of money, put down a free tower, and stuff like that. And you can earn that stuff just by playing the game, but none of that is available in Chimps mode, and also, I don't know, they feel a little too cheaty. I don't fuck around with powers. But yeah, you pick your loadout, and then you have to beat 3 maps in a row. And so, you usually get some pretty good prizes. You get some trophies, which you can use to buy cosmetics. You also get some monkey money. But then, like, on harder difficult, like, on medium, you have to beat 4 maps. And then on hard mode, you have to beat 5 maps. But then each of the maps will also have some kind of difficulty modifier. So, like, half cash, apocalypse, regular hard mode, but with double balloon speed. Gotta beat this map on reverse. And then this one, you start, like, it's regular hard mode, but you start on wave 50 with a set amount of cash. I had to look up how to do this one. This one was fucked up. If they're unusable in the harder challenges, then they're pointless. Yeah, kinda. So you've got stuff like that. You've got the teams, which is like a guild, which you can use to, like, cooperatively do certain game modes. There's also just multiplayer, where you can just, like, play it, but multiple players can be placing towers and stuff. I've heard that's pretty fun. There's the Legends mode, which is, like, experience Rogue Legends for Bloons TD 6. Set out on a nostalgic journey through amazing roguelite campaigns to find new companions, build your power, and defeat the final boss. Infinitely and dynamically replayable. And then Frontier Legends. Become the new sheriff of Sandytown in this story-based campaign adventure. Work with a cast of monkey characters to defeat the Bloons and protect Sandytown. So, like, it's $13, and then you get this other game mode where you're just, like, walking around. You've got a fucking dog. You're collecting money out of treasure chests. You've got a posse. There's just like a bunch of events that are often going on. So like dailies, and it's like do this thing, and you get some extra monkey money and stuff, and you use the monkey money for various things, like unlocking new heroes. You can also use monkey money to buy powers, but you could also use it to unlock cool skins for your heroes. Ooh. And certain monkey knowledge, which is like the meta progression, certain tiers of monkey knowledge requires you to spend a little bit of monkey money to unlock powers of that tier. So like there's some limited time cosmetics you can get. So if you do game modes that you earn you trophies, then you can get a pet for your hero. So it's just like, ooh, it's a little bunny that hangs out with Oben, if Oben is your hero, and then that little bunny just hangs out with your hero on the map. I got this druid avatar for some trophies. So it's just, yeah, yep. There's a lot. You could also just buy monkey money for real money. And that's the, you know. You could also get a Skeletor skin for one of the heroes, or a She-Ra skin for one of the heroes, because for some reason there was a He-Man crossover thing. So it's like, ooh, look at all the microtransactions you can buy, ooh, but you can just... A lot of this stuff you can just earn just by playing the game, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I've mostly just been playing the regular game. So let's start working on getting a black border on this one. Oh, it's this map. This map is part of the current Odyssey. So let's put you down. Put you... I don't know. Put you like right here. This is easy mode, so I'm not even gonna get any like tier 5 monkeys or anything. Oh, Dart Monkey still needs a bunch to unlock Apex Plasma Master, which is the tier 6 monkey, which is the whole thing. Oh, there's a tier 6 for Boomerang too? Oh my god. I think they only just released the tier 6 for the Druid. I think this is new. Do certain monkeys need to deal the killing blows on balloons to get XP? No. Thankfully not. I don't know exactly how gaining XP works in this game, but it's just like, if, like, your monkeys earn XP if you have them out, basically. Alright, what do I want to do for this map? It's gonna be easy baby, but let's put down some Buccaneers. Let's do just like earning a lot of money by having a lot of Buccaneers. grape shot. Get it? Because they're grapes. Ooh. So fun. Merchant man, take me by the hand. Give me the money. There we go. And then we can upgrade him again. Attacks faster and generates lots of money. Monkeys in radius have increased cell value. Yeah, that's good, right? Yeah. Just have a pile of boats that are all earning me cash and also shooting balloons. What could go wrong? Oh, these could go wrong. It's fine. I have activated abilities for such things. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. That sniper can take care of anything that might hurt me even a little bit, so it's time for more more buccaneers. Everybody in the hot tub. There we go. Perfect. May not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Fantastic. Oh yeah, the first time you complete any map on the first difficulty, any map on any difficulty or game mode for the first time, you get extra cash. Thought I met all of my good friends. Though I could why. Who could predict that we'd have clicked without even having to try? I know you know I'd come running at the slightest hint you feel blue. Don't you dare exclude a brighter color from your mood. Get through and be feeling brand new. Oh, break into a breezy slide. Oh, just gotta grab her wheels and ride. Okay. So this is standard monkeys only, and it's pretty easy. Because it's easy mode. So I guess I can just like set you up to be a spike-a-pult. Juggernaut can break leads, right? I didn't reject shit. I just said, I don't know what monkey looks the coolest. There we go. Yeah, easy mode. Easy mode is often a lot of waiting. Because there's not a whole lot you really need to do. Especially if you have a good hero. There we go. Not if I shift into maximum overdrive. Oh yeah, that Juggernaut has those leads dead to rights. Lead to rights. Are there any standards that... Oh, I need to unlock the tier 6 for a lot of these. Alright. Set you up to be a Moab assassin. I knew I should have got the turbo. Oh shit, that might be spoilers. I don't know if Cult has gotten to that episode yet. I don't remember what episode that's from. Alright. Just to earn everyone a little more XP, let's just slap down some fellas. I think just having tier 1s doesn't get you full XP or anything like that. But better than nothing. Is there a tier 6 for Desperado? I didn't even see. I think that Moab was on screen for like a frame. Fantastic. Oh yeah, deflation. Start at round 31 with 20,200 cash, but you can't earn any more. So you thought some of these other game modes might have been sitting around waiting for the game to end. Welcome to the ultimate in sitting around waiting for the game to end technology. There we go. And I can use anything? Use anything? Anyone? Let's do... Monkey Engineer? Bunch of Sentry Gun upgrades. Monkey Village with some of that going. Monkey Alchemist with some of this going. And you know what? Let's do a submarine. Some of this going. And then... fucking... I don't know. Let's upgrade this guy. Fantastic. How goes ballooning? You're just in time for me to play the game mode. Oh, I spent literally all my money. I have $0 left. Hell yeah. You're here just in time for me to be playing the game mode where you just, like, set up everything right away, and then you can't really do anything else because you don't earn any money. You just, like, set up an initial set of defenses and then just let it run. Not the best example of what this game is like. I mean, for the most part, it's just like a tower defense game. It's just that Bloons TD 6 has a bunch of stuff like stacked on top of that. So like the fundamentals are you have different kinds of balloons. Certain kinds of balloons, like camo balloons, can only be attacked by certain kinds of monkeys. Certain kinds of balloons have like really high defense, so you need monkeys that can like deal with that. So like, oh, this balloon is made of lead, and so you need a monkey that's strong enough to pop lead balloons in order to deal with them. And then there's the Moabs, which are the blimps. They're like the bosses and the mini bosses and so on. It's like, oh, this balloon pops, it like explodes into a bunch of smaller balloons, and also the first balloon has really high health, so you need to be able to deal with all that stuff. And then it's just like, you have a bunch of different monkeys that have different powers, different capabilities, and each of them have 3 upgrade trees. You can only put points into 2 of the upgrade trees for each monkey. And one of those 2, you can upgrade them all the way up to level 5, but the other one, you can only upgrade them to level 2. And so, like, sometimes it's like, oh, this upgrade tree is really good at dealing high single target damage, while this one has, like, way better range. This one has faster attack speed. Sometimes it's like, oh, this one gives the monkey an activated ability that you can use. Certain monkeys can only be placed in the water, so like this submarine can only be placed in the water. So like you got all that stuff going on. Sometimes you have monkeys that are mostly just like support towers. So like the alchemist gives buffs to monkeys So, like, Berserker Brew makes a monkey deal more damage. It has more range and attacks faster. The Monkey Village gives nearby monkeys extra attack speed and makes it so they can see camo balloons. And then TD6 also has Heroes, which they don't have upgrade trees, and they just level up as they stick around during the game. So, like, the more waves you complete with a hero out, the higher level they will get to. You can also pay money to level them up faster if you need to. And the heroes can go up to level 20, and they have a bunch of different abilities. So, like, at level 3, Sauda the Sword Master can throw down some swords that can pop lead balloons, and then the swords, like, stay there for a little bit and pop any balloons that try to move through. And then at level 10, she gets the Sword Charge, where she, like, goes backwards throughout the entire route that the balloons take, and just slice and dice all the balloons along the path. That one has a slightly longer cooldown. And then at level 20, her Sword Charge ability goes down the track twice. It's like, right now I have an Engineer Monkey who sets up a bunch of sentry towers. And the Engineer Monkey with the sentry towers is actually a pretty neat tower. It's maybe a little overtuned, but it's pretty neat because it will automatically deploy different kinds of turrets depending on what balloons are currently spawning in your current wave. So, like, if there's a bunch of lead balloons on your current wave, then it will spawn sentries that deal, like, really high damage to that. Like, the engineer kind of automatically makes mini towers that are helpful for your current situation. So it's just, like, really versatile. So he can't really solo the whole game because none of his mini towers are strong enough on their own, but he's just kind of helps you out with whatever you need. Just like jack of all trades kind of monkey. The monkey sub is a pretty fun one. Right now I have him set up with heat-tipped darts so he can deal with more kinds of balloons, but usually what makes the monkey sub so good is the longer range tree, where instead of working off of solely his own attack range, like, if this monkey sub were over here, he would still be able to attack the balloons that are spawning out of here, because there are other monkeys. Like, he also uses every other monkey's attack range as his attack range. So if a balloon was over here, and he was over here, and these were all over here, he wouldn't be able to attack that balloon. But any balloons that were in either his own sightline or the sightline of another monkey, he would be able to attack. Monkey sub is really good. I like it. This is just the regular standard dart monkey, but on his, like, high damage tree, he starts sending out spike balls, and then at max level, the spike balls, when they hit a wall or a barrier, they explode into a bunch of other spike balls. It's pretty fun. I've heard Axon TD is pretty good. Sanctum is a classic, yeah. You were gone? I was giving a whole fucking lecture about Bloons TD6. Oh well. There's heroes, and they're really good. the different towers have different abilities. There's different Bloons that you need towers with different abilities to deal with. That's the basics. Alright, I want a druid this time. I don't have the cool druid buffing hero unit, but I'm gonna do a druid. Druid creates they have like a shotgun blast of thorns. And then they have a couple of cool upgrade trees. We're going for the second upgrade tree as the primary tree. So, getting more thorns for their shotgun blast. And then attacks convert regrow Bloons into normal Bloons. And also, gains 1% pierce for every life gained from the starting value after the upgrade. So if you have a way to earn more lives than your starting amount, then he gets stronger from that. Did you explain why the monkeys hate balloons so much? Oh, because the monkeys will try and eat the balloons and then they, like, suffocate. It's really sad. Okay, so Druid of the Jungle. Calls a vine from the ground to entangle and crush balloons one at a time, leaving behind a deadly thorn pile. So Druid of the Jungle is pretty good because he can just like stack up a couple of these thorn piles at the entrance and instantly pops any balloons that are coming out. And then you can upgrade him with hard thorns. So now his basic attack can pop 2 balloons each and pop any balloon type. So now my druid can theoretically deal with leads. I recall he's still not actually good at dealing with leads, but theoretically he could. I don't actually know why the monkeys hate the balloons. The balloons are attacking the monkey village and they don't like it. Heart of Thunder unleashes regular blasts of forked lightning that arc from balloon to balloon. Oh yeah, one of the things that makes Druid of the Jungle really strong is that they can place the thorns anywhere. It doesn't have to be within their attack range, so they get to cheat a little bit. So the next upgrade for the Druid, Jungle's Bounty. Vines create stronger thorn piles. Druid generates cash and lives at the end of each round, plus extra cash per banana farm near the Druid. And he gains an activated ability, which I don't use the activated ability that often, but it's pretty good. Look at that, look at that, look at that! Yeah! Yeah! Even the blue ones! Even the green ones! Even the yellow ones! Thank you for the follow. Alright. Jungle's Bounty. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to earn enough cash to get Spirit of the Forest by the end of Medium. I might be able to if I just, like, do the bare minimum. Oh, I'm not playing multiplayer, sorry. I'm just doing the regular levels. I haven't been playing the game that long, so I've black bordered the first 3 levels. And that's basically it. Alright, so if I just set up this druid to be able to just deal with basically whatever. I guess Moabs might cause a problem, but it's probably fine. mother of all Bloons. They are blimps. Moabs are, like, literal Moabs are the blue blimps, and yeah, these ones. And these are like the first level of boss balloons. But there's also, I don't remember, it's Moab and then a different kind. I don't remember what the red ones are called. And then there's ZOMGs, and then there's DDTs, which are like super fast. Yeah, this song is too intense. Give me something chill. There we go. So we're on 48 out of 60. Maybe I'll be able to save up 35,000 in that time. I only need another $25,000. But this druid should be able to handle basically everything. Oh yeah. Up to 21,000. Give me the spirit of the forest. Grows thorned vines along the path that deal constant damage and bonus damage for ceramics. Vines nearest the spirit of the forest do more damage. Activated ability grabs more balloons. I really like Spirit of the Forest. It's pretty cool. Between the Druid and Sauda, we should be good. Gonna be cutting it a little close on the 35k, but that's alright. There we go. Yeah. So now, in addition to everything the Druid was already doing, now all of this is just a constant damage path. So didn't really get to enjoy it much, but like, so the blue ones do the most damage, and then these do a bit less damage, and then these do less damage than that, but you just, like, gradually fill out the entire map with thorns that are constantly popping balloons. I love Spirit of the Forest. It's great. Military only. Alright, I already did frickin' like massive buccaneers, but maybe I'll just do that again for funsies. First, set you down. I might actually be able to enjoy them a bit more this time around, because it's medium difficulty. Hey, you know, the Buccaneers are fun and all, but let's show off another monkey type. So the Gatling gunner aims in the direction of your mouse. But you can also set it to aim at a specific point if you so desire. I haven't really done much with the lasers. Let's set this fella up to be a laser gunner. That seems fun. Make the gun fire much faster. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, I haven't had my flippin' Spotify thing up this whole time. I'm a fool. These songs going unknown for this whole time. Get it. Oh, he's struggling. Laser cannon. No! Oh, the laser can't deal with leads. Oh, this is so sad. Hot shots can deal with leads, though. There we go. Alright, now we start stacking up merchant mans, even though it's the round 32. A bit late to start stacking money, but it's fine. I wanted to set up a laser man. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Hotshot's putting in a lot of work there. There we go. Dang, Moab distracted me from building more merchantmen. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright. Let's get all these fellas hot shots, just to be safe. And then we'll get this guy set up with the plasma accelerator. There we go. You can hardly even see the laser because all my merchantmen. Speaking of, ooh, I can unlock Trade Empire. Yeah. Generates more cash per round, grants up to 20 merchantmen bonus damage and an income bonus that increases with every merchantman owned up to 20 times. Really silly. These aren't even monkeys anymore, these are just freighters. Level up. Increased monkey knowledge. No! Let me buy another favorite trades! Oh well. What are we getting? Magic knowledge. Oh, I could do a super monkey. Yeah, sure. I haven't really messed around with super monkeys that much. Oh, right. Apocalypse. Ever-increasing balloon waves. No breaks at the end of each round. How far can you get? Saved game will start as soon as you select play. There we go. should be fine to just, like, save up for a Super Monkey, because Sauda is so good, and this map is so lenient. Forgot Super Monkey was fucking big. Yeah, let's go with laser vision. Sounds great. Throws darts so fast. Super monkeys need super range. Throws hundreds of darts at hypersonic speed with a huge attack range. Oh yeah, I guess I should give him a village. And an alchemist, I guess. The monkey village by default increases monkey's range by like 10%, so this also gets the super monkey to being close enough to just instantly pop the balloons that are coming out. But I'm gonna try and get him hooked up with a radar scanner. Oh right, I guess monkey business is pretty good for super monkeys, because super monkeys upgrades, like even the early levels of super monkey upgrades, are so expensive. So monkey business provides a discount to all monkeys and upgrades tier 3 or less purchased in the radius of the village. And then monkey commerce is another 5%. Yeah, so Laser Blast is a lot less expensive now. Let's go ahead and get him the radar scanner, though. Well, instead of the radar scanner, I could just give him Ultra Vision. Because he doesn't need super huge range. He's going to be able to kill everything right here. Oh, yeah. Laser's also insufficient to deal with the leads. It's unfortunate. Gotta rely on the activated ability. Hidden by the capture. It's there, I promise. Plasma blasts? Maybe plasma blasts would be good enough. Oh, that's a really good position for the swords. That's good. Yeah, okay. So now he's got leads taken care of. That is wonderful. And then we'll pick up knockback and Ultra Vision, and everything will be fine forever. And the camos aren't even really a problem, because Sauda just eviscerates them. There we go. Oh yeah. I guess this doesn't need to be a radar scanner if I'm going ultra vision on him. I do want to pick up Sun Avatar before I sell this, though. Oh, this will also... While I've got the discount village up and running, let's hook up the Alchemist with some hot support ability. Oh yeah, I guess Spotify is kind of blocking the entry into this level a little bit. There we go. Monkey's struggling a little bit here. I actually lost lives? Oh my god. Super Monkey, you're embarrassing me in front of everyone. Wow. Wow. Well, fuck Super Monkey then. Wait, no, not you. Embarrassing. Alright. How about Monkey Sub this time? Because a Monkey Sub upgrade path that I haven't gone down yet is the Bloontonium reactor. So let's try and make that happen. Let's double check. Permanently reveals camo balloons in its radius. Okay, so that'll work. You know what? Let's be greedy. Let's go triple village. There we go. You hadn't noticed where the music player was. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I didn't skip that song was because I knew that it wasn't long, even though it is a little madness-inducing. We just need 2,400. Yeah, I guess I could just unsubmerge it until we get there. Alright, yeah. It doesn't work against leads. Damn it. Love Sauda. Yeah, Sauda's really good. I liked Sauda a lot more after I turned off her voice lines. It is resilient. You know what? You're so right, Asp. You're so right.
Yes? Yes? Yeah.
So, observe the game with Sauda's voice lines unmuted. So Energizer reduces ability cooldowns by 40% for water-based quantities. Bomb tower? Nah, it's fine. I just want to do another sub. I kind of want to just do Buccaneers again. Buccaneers was great. There we go. You know what? let's set up a missile sub. So we've got the nuclear sub and the missile sub.
Even better.
Later, Asp. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the missiles are getting through the lead at least. How much is Monkey Town's cost in 7800? Yeah. This is a fun little setup. Just irradiate and throw missiles at every balloon.
Get ready! Moab! Alisa! 지렸다리! Extra shot!
Alright, we're starting to get to the point where the hero will become a little bit unsufferable. Missile sub and Moab Assassin. Yeah, those are good choices. I just haven't done a missile sub yet, so I'm just like, yeah, you know, let's have some
Get
fun.
ready! Moab! Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato. 아싸! 지렸다리! Leaping sword! Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato. And sharp. Get ready! Moab! Clean cuts and still cuts a tomato. 아싸! 지렸다리!
And still cuts a tomato.
아싸! 지렸다리! Big, red, and spicy! Clean cut. Big, red, and spicy! 아싸! 지렸다리!
Got a little chaotic there at the end, huh? And now, we turn hero voices back off. Alright. What was next? Reverse. This is nothing. Alright. Easy peasy. The only question is, what shenanigans do I want to try and set up? Yeah, I had vaguely recalled that line as being like a classic infomercial thing. Cut through a PVC pipe with their ceramic knife, then slice a wafer off a tomato. Classic. Okay, well, Super Monkey was thoroughly disappointing. Sun God? Like, I could. Why do you keep playing on this particular map? Because there's a bunch of different modes and difficulties, and I'm trying to get the black border on this one, which you get by completing all of the modes and difficulties, and then beating the highest difficulty without retrying at the previous wave. Oh, ninja. Well, no, because I'm gonna have to do magic only soon, and I'm probably gonna use a ninja for that. What to do, what to do. I could just do snipers only. No, what are the other upgrade paths for Buccaneer? Oh, right, aircraft carrier. That sounds fun. You have cowboy but not mermaid? Yeah. I'm working on it. I've only been playing this game for like 15-20 hours or something like that. Ah, probably more than that at this point. Yeah, 35. Oops. Yeah, I am not particularly experienced with this game. I'm enjoying it though. It's a good time. Do I want to do anything specific for camo? Because I could just do hot shots and that handles leads pretty handily, but I guess I could just do a submarine, just because this level has a lot of water and it feels thematic. There we go. There we go. And I guess I'll give him an alchemist round. You can put monkeys on the carrier? That's crazy. Okay. And now we just chill until we get Destroyer. Only tier 5. That makes sense. Kapow! There we go. Yeah. shot all over the place? Hell yeah. What if a shotgun shot really, really fast and had a 90-degree attack radius? Aircraft carrier. So it still does the crazy constant shotgun blast, but now I have a couple of little planes going around also doing the shotguns. People don't use merchant ship that much. I was having a great time with merchant ship earlier, but I didn't really get to fully enjoy it because the waves don't go long enough. And it seems like the aircraft carrier is going to be able to handle pretty much everything here. So I might be able to afford the carrier after all. Might be the same situation as when I was trying to build up for the druid. And it's like, alright, finally got it. And then I get to clear one wave with it, and then it's over. It's a modern navy compared to pirate galleons. Yeah, but pirate galleons are cooler. Well, the pirate galleons are cooler, but then they just turn into frickin' cargo freighters, and then they're not as cool anymore. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Crossbow. Friend, I don't think I'm gonna need it. I have a tier 5 on medium difficulty. Yeah, I'm good. Finally some towers in your tower defense game. True. Alright, what am I gonna do for hard? I'm doing this. Level 77 already, yeah. I've been playing. Got black borders on the first 3 levels. That's a lot of clears of the first 3 levels. I also, oh yeah, I have also cleared the hard mode on a bunch of levels. That was something that I did the first time I played, and it has been years since then. Dormant account. It's just... I played it for like somewhere between 5 and 8 hours, and then just was like, alright, I've had my fun, but I'm playing a lot more this time around. What am I doing? What's the game plan this time around? Maybe I do Buccaneer shenanigans again, but this time with a helicopter. Fund an Air Force. There we go. Alright, so... there we go. Yeah, I unlocked the Druid Paragon yesterday because I've been using Druid a whole lot since I started playing again. I haven't actually used it yet. I have not actually used a Paragon at all, because I haven't really been trying to make that happen. Because you kind of gotta try to make a Paragon happen when you're only going up to round 100. Gotta plan around it. I just haven't. I usually do like 2 or 3 tier 5s instead. I like Druid. Druid is pretty good. I don't know if Druid probably isn't one of the best monkeys, but I like it. I really like Druid's ability to just like clog up the spawner so everything just gets killed instantly. Mages can also do a cool thing with that for my regular viewers. I'll do that on Magic only, which will be the next round. Yeah, the Thorns Anywhere is really nice. Like, something that I've been doing since I started playing again is I'm, like, avoiding using snipers all the time. Because snipers are often just, like, so good that it's really easy to end up just relying on them. And I know some like, as you start to get into more complex maps, snipers generally aren't as good because there's a lot more terrain and stuff to block their sight lines. But even then, they're just, like, really generically good. There we go. Yeah! Those leads out of here. Oh yeah, should I be doing anything? Oh no, Crow's Nest lets them hit camos. Okay, I don't need to do anything special. We're all good. Show me the money. Oh. Are we back? No, not yet. Hello! Yeah, my internet died a little bit. Weird. Yay! Yeah, Comcast heard that I was making too much money, and they were like, oh, if you're making money, then you can pay for better service, asshole. To which I would respond, we are already paying for the highest residential service they provide. And it still sucks. Yay! Yeah, my internet died. It was not on your side. Thank you for the follow, Emperor Infinity Zero. Oh yeah. We're good. We're all good. Stacking up the cash. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough. There we go. Alright. 24K for Trade Empire. Income bonus that increases with every merchantman owned up to 20 times. If I just make more. I usually don't, like, spam a ton of towers. But what if I did? Call them the Buccaneers because they make the big bucks. True. Whoop. Not that one. Oh, did I screw up? Ah, we're okay. I get so much money for every wave. Oh my god. Like, just from the Buccaneers, I'm getting like $8,000 a wave. Really funny. Alright, we can make the Trade Empire this one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Make 2 more over here. Come on. Give me the tier 5, baby. Yes! Big ass cargo ship. Did I miscount? Do I need one more? Perfect. And now with 6 rounds remaining. There we go. There's the money. And so now, make a helicopter. Yeah. How much XP does this currently have? 40k? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna earn 15,000 experience in 3 waves. So my solution... what if I just make a bunch of tier 4s instead? There we go. They were all earning $900 a round. So silly. Okay. Now let's do Magic Monkeys only. So we'll start off with you. Then we'll get a ninja. We'll give the ninja Seeking Shuriken and Caltrops. Distraction is such a goof-ass ability. Some balloons will become distracted and move backwards. Just sometimes balloons will start moving backwards. Alright, and now we get the Wizard Monkey. Give him Fireball. Alright, it's a shame that Asp went to bed. Missing out on Fire Monkey. Yeah, Wizard Monkey is a really great all-arounder. Now Wizard Monkey can just set himself on fire over and over and over. But that's not this Wizard Monkey's true destiny. This Wizard Monkey is going down the third upgrade path. So you start with Intense Magic, and then you get some Monkey Sense, which lets the wizard hit camos. And then you get Shimmer, which reveals camos. But then the Wizard Monkey's third path is Necromancer. Reanimate recently popped enemies as servants that can destroy balloons of any type. So I don't know if it's more effective, like, I don't know if it's less effective on this map because the spawner isn't off screen, but I recall hearing that, Necromancer Monkey is actually better at, like, instantly popping a lot of balloons because, they can make the thrall balloons go off screen to hit the spawner, like, frame 1. Necromandrill. So yeah, we are now pretty set for a while. We wanna, you know, Is he actually limited by number of corpses? Yeah, so you get more dead balloons than he can actually use, like, with his default attack speed. Because I'm pretty sure the balloons you get are based off of layers popped, and not just balloons popped. It's a mana meter thing. Yeah, a little bit. So we can try and make him use a little more by giving him Berserker Brew. I think we'll set this monkey up to be Explosive Monkey to try and deal with Moabs a little better. What does the second tier of this do again? Strip camo from Bloons. Don't need that. Alright. So let's give him some better shurikens as well. And then get this ninja monkey some sticky bombs. And then we just chill until we can afford Prince of Darkness. Reanimate even more powerful Bloons servants to obliterate the enemy, enhances all other necromancers. It is funny going from Botanic Panic into Persona 5. Did I restart? No, I've just... I'm trying to clear this map. I'm trying to get a black border on this map, which is beat it on every difficulty in challenge mode. So yeah, for this one, I'm only allowed to use magical monkeys. So I'm trying to make this this necromancer monkey. I'm basically trying to set him up so that he can solo the whole thing. The other fellas will help. They're moral support. Yeah. So the Moabs aren't getting through anymore. Oh, the stream? Yeah, Comcast dropped me like an ugly baby. And then picked me back up, but I had a weird bump on my head. It's okay, Goku, you'll save the Earth someday. Alright. Give me the Prince of Darkness. Woo. So now the Necromancer summons undead Moabs to assault the enemy forces. So I could probably just, like, go AFK here and still be alright. Pretty sure. Because, like, he could stock up to 3,000 Bloons. I'm probably all good here, but I will try and get this ninja monkey to Master Bomber, just for funsies. The Necromancer is a fun monkey to have really strong, because, like, I'm basically launching a counter invasion. Would it have been technically better to set them further from spawn? So, the problem with maps that have a lot of loops, like this one does, like, the balloons will go, like, is wherever you set the spawner to be, those balloons will follow the balloon's path in reverse. And so the problem with setting the spawner like any further down the path than this, like maybe I could like set it here, but like they don't have enough range to actually follow the path all the way back along to where the balloons spawn. So this is why, yeah, this is why I had it set up like this. Yeah, unfortunately you can't have like a massive army marching to the enemy spawn. Yeah. I think that would probably make the Necromancer a little too good. The Necromancer is already really good. Doesn't really need the help. I thought you didn't like monkeys. I'm just not a big fan of, like, monkeys and monkey characters in general, but I think in that regard, Bloons does a pretty good job. I do enjoy the designs of the Bloons monkeys. Like, the druid! The druid is really cute! Look at him! And then you can make him really angry. And then you can make him the god of nature. There's a lot of fun monkey designs in this game. That's the monkey Sincat. Yeah, like, there's a lot of monkey like, seeing some of the monkey designs in this game, I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. I get why that artist is into him like that. Just like, yeah, sure. Alright. Am I going to be able to afford tier 5 explosive monkey? I don't think so. Maybe? Oh shit. Yeah! Look at him! And I win. Didn't get to enjoy him for long, but we got there. Alright, so what's next? Double HP Moabs? Sure. What's the game plan for this one? Yeah, Master Bomber Monkey is pretty good. Oh, I could do the Piranha Summoner. I don't know if that's good, though. I am now on the challenges that are actually challenging. Double HP Moabs is a real threat. I mean, I could just set up some cannons and just have an easy chill time. not have to worry about it. Oh, I can do a Frost Monkey. I haven't messed around with those in this stream. Oh right, Frost Monkeys do the thing where you can place Frost Monkeys on water because they freeze themselves a little patch on the water. If only I had a cannon that shot bread that goes well with curry. Then I could have a non-cannon dinner. That's pretty good. There we go. So I can have you hanging out here, and then I pair you up with your good buddy, Fire Mode Tack Shooter. Level up. Monkey knowledge. Howdy, Pixel. How's it going? Super brittle. Alright, so we're gonna see how well this game plan shakes out not too long from now, because once we hit around 40, we're gonna get a Moab, and then I might just lose the game. Putting the incinerator right next to the ice monkey. Yeah, they're good friends. They're hanging out. Oh yeah, that wasn't a lot of Moab damage. Alright, Well, what am I gonna do about this? Oh! 17! Not even close, baby. Easy. I don't have the night vision goggles. I was like, why isn't he shooting it? Yeah, let's just set up a sniper monkey, I guess, so that I don't lose. It's like easy mode, though. It's basically cheating.
Ash_Graytree gifted a tier 1 sub to Pixel_Butts. They have given 234 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub, Ash. Incredible emote combo. Oh yeah, I guess I could actually use this free dart monkey I got. Yeah, that'll help with the Moabs. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah. Guess I should probably just get the Ultra Juggernaut. Double HP Moabs are such a pain. It's so much health you have to tear through. Look at this, look at this! It's completely immobilized! We still have to wail on it for that long. Yeah, the problem is not necessarily singular Moabs at this point, it's the blimps that split off into other blimps. God, 49,000 for Inferno Ring, huh? Yeah, Ultra Juggernaut is like one of the most screen cluttering monkeys, I think. Big stupid spike balls just everywhere. Dart Monkey has come a long way since Flash. Yeah. With sufficient investment, Dart Monkey gets beefy. Fit you in somewhere around here. Alright, let's set up some insurance. I don't think I'm gonna make that a perma-spike. I don't think I need to. What's your favorite recipe, dish, dessert that has raisins? I'm not a raisin enjoyer. I used to be. I like grapes. I used to like raisins. Maybe I just ate too many raisins as a kid and lost my taste for them. That's probably why I don't like spaghetti anymore. Since I had it so much when I was younger because it was cheap. Bread pudding, probably. Bread pudding is super good. Pasta hater? I don't hate pasta. I don't like spaghetti. Like, spaghetti with tomato and, like, with meat sauce or whatever. I think part of it is just, like, mostly not a big red sauce enjoyer, despite liking ketchup. I don't know, it's weird. Like, I love fettuccine Alfredo. Fettuccine Alfredo doesn't love me back, but I do love it. The fucking Cajun pasta that you get at Chili's, that stuff is really good. It's definitely not as flavorful as it should be, but I enjoy it. What recipe did you have? Spaghetti and raisins. Yeah, it's just tangentially related thought, not directly related. But yeah, favorite raisin recipe is probably bread pudding. I love bread pudding. It's really good. Yeah, I generally do prefer Asian noodle dishes. I enjoy ramen. It's been a while since we've had a ramen. Ramen with raisins. Oh boy. Super brittle! Yay! Yep, we'll get him eventually. There we go. Alright, what's next? Half cash, I think, is next. Oh. Half starting cash, end of round cash, and all income generation. Also, half from cash drop and continue. I can't even start with my flippin' hero. You'll get them when they come back around. I just need to save up and not lose before I get my hero, and then we're probably okay. Get out of here. Blocking the hero. There's actual spaghetti recipes with raisins in them? Well, yeah. Haven't you heard of Italy? Okay, so what am I doing this time around? Should I glue them? It's been a while since I used a glue gunner. Because I can use the balloon solver. I don't recall it being particularly good, but I can do it. Do you even know MTG? We play a lot of Magic. I usually don't play much Magic on stream, but I've been playing for fucking almost 10 years now. Golly. Oh yeah, don't you get bonuses? Extra damage if they're stunned. Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. Extra damage to any balloon slowed, immobilized, or taking damage over time for other monkeys. I was like, didn't the tutorial say that she's good with the slows and stuff? And she is. Haven't played Arena in years. I haven't been playing Arena for a while because I really don't like the Spider-Man set or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set. You know, call me a hypocrite if you want, because I fucking love the Final Fantasy set, but so it is. What other slow shenanigans could I get up to? I could use a different flavor of Ice Monkey. Was the Avatar set any good? I've heard good things about the Avatar set. I don't give a shit about Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I didn't really pay much mind to it. Oh, I don't think I've actually done Ice Cannon. I was thinking of doing Absolute Zero. Which I also haven't done. Now let's slow things down. Let's go with. Well, first let's do Splatter on this fella. Alright, I'm on half cash. Yeah, I think this is probably not a terrible plan of just, like, trying to set things up so that I get the most value possible out of my hero. This probably isn't a bad plan. Set this guy here, and then they can smooch. They did a good job making the monkeys cute in this. Credit where it's due. Yeah, let's do Bloon Solver. I was thinking about doing glue hose and getting the full screen AoE, but I would probably forget to use it a lot of the time, so fuck it. Golden raisins, not California raisins. Ah. This is me nodding like I know what you're talking about. Alright, Arctic Wind will also freeze the water, so I could put more monkeys, like land monkeys, on the water if I so desired. Need to draw that. I've had the fucking Pop Team Epic, I understand completely, doesn't get it all. That's been one of my fucking favorite emotes on my server for a while now. I'm fucking dead. I hate half cash. That was rather sudden. Probably because I was speeding the game up, but I got goozled. Oh yeah, are there... What monkeys do I not have the tier 5s for? I don't actually have the tier 5s for the Buccaneer. Oh wait, can I afford them though? I can. Oh, the Buccaneer has a tier 6? Neat. Moab Shove. Mortar Monkey. Dartling Gunner. I could do Ninja. Yeah, artillery battery is pretty good. Oh, Sentry champion. Engineer is probably pretty good here for half cash purposes. So I just have the engineer carry me for a while, and then I start setting up the mortar. Like how the monkeys disappear from their icons when you're placing them. Yeah. Cute little thing. Alright, so once we get this fella up to Sentry Expert, then we can... Oh. Boink. I guess I should probably just go ahead and set up the mortar now. Since I'm still gonna be a little bit before... right. Do I want Balloon Buster or Birdie stuff? Probably Birdie stuff. It's fucked up how the mortar does need signal flare in order to deal with camos, and just like, yep, targeted explosions. Still don't know the camos are there, still doesn't count. Camos are so goofy. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Come on, Sentry Expert. There we go. Okay. So we got a monkey ace out here, in a little plane. Could center it like here. Okay. Give him some exploding pineapples, give him spy planes so we can hit camos. And we give him never miss. So now all of the rockets that he's shooting out are homing rockets. And now we can probably just save up for the artillery. Should be all good. Should probably set the target a little further out. All right. There we go. At normal speed, this is what the artillery is doing now. Fantastic. Yeah, let's set this guy up to be a crossbow. And we'll save up for Spectre. That's a lot. Meow. I guess I'll drop down a cannon too. I guess. There we go. Maybe I just drop down a ton of cannons. Just a bunch of Moab assassins. Just full fuck it mode. Oh, is the Captioner dead? The Captioner is dead! Testing 1, 2. Oh yeah, the Moab Bluer isn't too pricey, right? Yeah. Alright, this ought to help. This will synergize well with the mortar. Just slow them down so that they're stuck in the explosion zone for longer. There we go. Blimp glue acquired. Maybe I'll save up enough for relentless glue. Well, I can afford the XP required for Pop and Awe. Hell, I can't afford it monetarily, but... Oh, I am a dumbass. Youch! I didn't press the ability button fast enough. Alright. Alright. This time I mean business. Playtime's over. This shit is over. These balloons won't know what hit them. Sniper monkey, give it some exploding shots and night vision so it can get the camos. I don't like relying on unfair game techniques, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Look at this, look at this! Sniper just cleaning up everything, no problem. When you got an open map like this, you ain't gotta worry about a thing. Drop down a monkey sub. Get at the airburst darts. Yeah, we gotta get that in emote form on the server ASAP. Alright. Let me get some more upgrades in this bad boy and then let me get this up on stream. Guns. Thank you very much, Burke. It's amazing. I love it. gonna leave it up here for right now. Oh yeah, perfect. I don't know if it'll read well at, like, Twitch sizes, but it's definitely going on the Discord server. There it is. Oh, you got it up there? Alright. Thank you very much. Yeah, you and Acker determine if it needs. You two are the emote experts. Feel free to determine if it needs any adjustments to the... I also don't know if I have any Twitch emote slots right now. Shit all around. Viewer rewards, there it is. Yeah, I don't have any regular emote slots. I have 11 animated emote slots, but I just don't have animated emotes to put in the slots. Got a bit of cash. What am I doing for... You know what? Fuck it. More sniper monkeys. I do actually need wave clearing. How about a druid? I haven't been using enough druids tonight. The druid is cute. You're right. You're super right. Yeah, I do wish there was better ways of nudging units into place. Just give me the closest, like have it a setting where you just like click and then give me the closest position to where I clicked. That is a legal placement. Or like, and then if it's too far away from your current mouse position, it's like, ah, no, there's no good positions nearby. The logic of that would probably be pretty finicky, but it would be helpful. The monkey is green because he can be placed here. Alright, jungle's bounty up and going. Once I get this other maim Moab, we should be good. I guess I should actually have my hand on the hotkeys in case I need to slice and dice. Like I needed to last time, but my hand was not on my keyboard, so I lost. Yeah, that was the one I lost to last time. Alright. Free me from half cash. I'm so done with this shit. I hate half cash. Let me have money. Let me upgrade my monkeys. And you know what? Another one. There we go. I'm free! The druid ended up being the star. Alright. Time for Kaizo mode. But at least in Kaizo mode, I can have tier 5s and stuff. So let's get a ninja. A fun little feature of this mode is camo bloons start appearing way faster. Yeah, sure. I wonder if Twitch will resize it, or if I need to get you to take this and put this through a fucking process. Image is not square-shaped. Try again. Yeah, it's... it's a hell of a thing. It looks kind of goofy, but I think that's fitting. Be square or don't be there. True. What's a good lead popper that isn't just a sniper or a cannon? Buccaneers can pop lead. Yeah, NG works. I think I'm gonna upgrade this fella too. Got so many tabs. No, don't. Not the raid button. There we go. Will it work? Will it function? Twitch emotes can be a real pain in the tuchus. Still uploading, huh? It's fucked up that you have this power. Yeah. It's a very dangerous thing, but, I mean, perhaps it's something that we can benefit from by actually filling out some of these animated emote slots. Grappling hooks. Oh. Yeah, let's do a pirate ship. That sounds fun. I didn't start talking about raisins. I did start talking about spaghetti, but I'm not laying any claim to the raisins part. Fucking lead camos. Yeah, let's just do a village. Monkey Intelligence Bureau helps out a lot with alternate waves. So many weird-ass balloon types they start sending at you. Probably don't need it right now. Let's get some monkey pirates. Yeah! Get this ninja monkey on some bloom jitsu. Pirate Lord. Golly. Alright, so... Sharpshooter. Got a pretty good setup here. Let's get an alchemist up. Is that a One Piece reference? Ook eek. Oh yeah, have I read the most recent chapter? Just double check. Last week's chapter was fucking crazy. Oh, are we on an off week? That's alright. You know what? You know what? Where can I fit you? Shotgun time. Just under 500 chapters to go. You're doing it! And then you can catch up on the Amazing Digital Circus. Things are going great. Yeah, you're currently like right in the middle of a part that I like from the arc. Oh, I guess you're not. You might be past the arc that you were posting about earlier today. But like the arc before that arc and the arc after that arc, not a big fan of that whole stretch compared to the rest of One Piece. But it definitely starts getting, like, after the next arc, after the arc that you were on earlier today, it's basically like all uphill. It just keeps getting good. Oh, okay, so yeah, the arc that you're about to get going on, after that, it's basically all uphill. Can't believe Hat's only been streaming for an hour and a half. Yeah, that means I need to keep going for another 3 hours. I was only originally intending to stream for like 2 hours tonight because I started so fucking late. But at this point, it's like I'm just gonna black border this level and then and then I'll be done probably. spawn camping the balloons. Look, it's guerrilla warfare. How many challenges do you need to do per level? So there's 3 easies, 4 mediums, and 7 hards, I think. There's 3... yeah, there's 3 challenges left to do on this level, and then I will have the Black Border. I played a different map at the very start. Pirate Lord! Hell yeah. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship that Binks's brew. Also, in regards to me playing this one level for several hours at high speed, I have failed several times. Some of those times very close to the end. So... Also, the stream title does say that it's boring. Oh, speaking of, this song is too intense. There we go. Let's get a crossbow master. Nice. Damn, look at that range. Oh. Damn. The pirate's activated ability is pretty good. Just instantly deletes, like, a bunch of red blimps. Alright, so we have Impoppable and Chimps. Impoppable will test your balloon popping skills to the max. Some free play rules and difficulty will apply at later rounds. So now we need to get all the way to round 100. That should be okay. Upgrade him to Heart of Oak. Then we'll get a ninja. Seeking Shuriken and Caltrops. Now, what am I gonna use for leads? There's a good Buccaneer again. You can get another wizard. Oh, I could do Boomerang. Give him the red hot rags. And Glaive Ricochet. And get Druid of the Jungle going. Counter espionage? No, I'm gonna build a monkey village. So let's just get him to sharp shurikens. And we'll set this ninja up to be a bomber monkey. But first... get a village up and going. Get some drums. What are you gonna do, old dart fella? How about you be a juggernaut? I have a plan for what I'm gonna do on chimps. But I don't know for sure if it's gonna work. But I'm gonna try and make it work. Get this alchemist up and going. Get Jungle's Bounty. Glaives upgladed. The emote finish uploading? No, it didn't. Thanks, Twitch. Let's try this again. image is not square shape. Oh, is this the wrong sized one? It was. Why did it even let me try to upload it for that long? There it is. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna take a while to show up, but theoretically the new emote is uploaded. Maybe if I refresh chat. Ah! Oh, it showed up in my... It showed up in the emote picker, but it didn't actually show up in chat. Well, it'll work eventually. There it is. It looks pretty good. Some of the details are lost at the little itty bitty size, but that's okay. I did refresh, but then it didn't work anyways. But then it worked for everyone else. That's who it's important for anyways. When am I chatting in chat? This is for you, the people. Thanks again, Burke, for this wonderful gift. Yeah, and did suggest for the animation aspect of it. Good call. watching Hat add more ninjas instead of upgrading his druid. I'm waiting on the druid. I'm saving up for the druid. That's the plan.
Dan Sabman gifted a tier 1 sub to AQ Leader. They have given 2,272 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for the gift sub, Dan. Also, damn, you're still awake? Duh. I got distracted. Spirit of the forest, ahoy! Now we just hang out until I can save up for Master Bomber. Twitch should make it that if you get artist attribution for an emote, then you should be allowed to use it even if you don't have a subscription. Oh, speaking of. I don't think Acker has accepted the fucking attribution for like any of the emotes, but there we go. That's gonna be your stream gimmick when you stream more on Twitch. Streaming to get more emotes, because I hate not having the ones I made for free. Alright. Master Bomber Monkey online. Oh, you should be set to strong. I also don't know where to do that, to be fair. Let's give you Ultra Juggernaut for maximum visual noise. Burke, you made waggling coins, right? Yeah. Those were not already attributed. Technically, neither of you made soup. that was the internet's doing. I'm glad that everything went fine with the DDTs, because I was attributing emotes and not paying attention. I could have lost on round 100 there. That would have been so sad. Druid, the star, once again. Okay, for chimps, I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna switch to Oben. He gives bonuses to druids, and also smaller bonuses to other magic monkeys. This should give me enough space to place Oben. Oh, hell yeah. Straw in a plastic lid instrument. Okay, there's Oben. So Oben summons a homing wolf spirit for his basic attack. That's pretty cool. I might bring in a ninja just to be extra safe. Yeah, I'll bring in a ninja just to deal with the we do go down this way, right? Yeah. Let's get you some upgrades. Get you Heart of Thunder. Give him the zaps. Later, Cult. Thanks for hanging out. And then Druid of the Jungle. And then there we go. This one's gonna be a Druid of the Storm. guess I should get a village up and going as well. So, one of Oben's abilities is he lays down a patch of spikes, which can pop camos, which is handy. Now I have the scanner. So, should be good on camos. Nah, those camos still have to do, like, another loop. The ninja would have gotten them, albeit concerningly slowly. Do I commit to the bit? Yeah, should be fine. So now we've got ball lightning. And we'll get Jungle's bounty up and going. Then we'll get a buff alchemist up and going. Tuck this guy like up here. Then, we're going to get another druid. And then we're going to get another druid. Then we're going to get another druid. Then we're going to get another druid. And then we're going to get another druid. And then we're gonna upgrade these druids along the third upgrade route to get them to Pop Lust. Increases attack speed and pierce for other druids in the radius. Can stack up to 5 times on any single druid. We've got this big old pile of lusty druids. So now, the lightning druid is getting a huge attack speed boost, which is good. We got jungle drums. Alright. So now, we should be pretty good. Like, in theory, I might be able to fit another druid up here so that all of the Pop Lust druids are getting proper buffs. Yeah, fuck it, why not? The question here now is which of these druids gets a, which of these druids gets to be tier 5 first? Because tier 5 lightning druid is really, really good. I mean, tier 5 for all of the druids is really good. But tier 5 alchemist would also be really good. Because then all of the druids in his range would then get permanent stat buffs instead of what is currently happening where some of them will have stat buffs at any time. But not all of them. Oh, Oben learned his level 10 ability. So, any bloons that go into this forest are instantly destroyed. Up to a certain amount of, like, thread. Up to a certain amount of bloom. And this includes, the blimps. Like, I think the blue, like, most blimps except for the one that spawns on round 100 will also get instantly got by the forest. And once the forest has absorbed a sufficient amount of bloom, then it explodes into money, and you can just place another forest down. Oben is a pretty good monkey, pretty good hero. He's not quite as good at just soloing waves of bloons as Swords Lady is, but he's still quite good. I think I might go with tier 5 druid. Hey, love lady. I think I might go with tier 5 druid. Yes. Yes, obviously. I think I'm going with Spirit of the Forest first. Well, permanent Berserker Brew on everyone. That might actually be the play. That might be the best option here. Just because I have so many frickin' druids. I may upgrade my units. Well, the thing is I'm probably only going... I'm probably going to get, like, 2 tier 5s, so I kind of have to be picky about which ones. Yeah, see? And then it exploded into money, and then I just make another one. Fuck it, Spirit of the Forest. Yeah, I think I'll go for Monarch of Storms, and then I'll go for the Tier 5 Alchemist if I get enough money. Because I think the Monarch or the Storms will be a little better at handling the high tier blimps. Those dang DDTs scare me every time. Super fast ones. Every single time they pop up. My heart jumps a little. Yeah, Spirit of the Forest was definitely the right choice here. It really is Woods time for these Bloons. Uh-oh. Now we're good. I got a little scared, but it's fine. Monkey S. Alright. There we go, there we go. There we go. Just bully these blimps, yeah! Don't let them do shit. Why don't we take the blimps and push them somewhere else? Alright, big boy is here. There we go. And then they all just go away. Hell yeah. Victory! Druid the Monkey Star, as always. The Druid cheats at getting the Monkey Star because the Druid can just place the thorns on the spawn point, so of course he gets the most pops. And then if we go home... Yay! I did it! That's another black border in the bank. So yeah. Bloons TD 6. It's got some weirdo, like, microtransaction pay-to-win nonsense, but the hardest on the hardest difficulty that you could play on the normal stages, you can't use the powers anyways, which are the things that theoretically you could, like, convert real money into to give you an advantage. So it's just like, whatever. You can't... It doesn't help you cheat at the actual challenges anyways. I think you can use them on Impoppable, but Chimps is harder than Impoppable, so whatever. You know, it's got some problems, but it's a fucking good tower defense. Also, I have unlocked the Mermonkey, which is allegedly quite good. I'm curious how good it is, but currently it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm not gonna be able to go to bed because my sleep has been kind of fucked. I've been sleeping all day, and I blame the weather. But I am going to end the stream. Does it have a big full-size image for every monkey? No, just the ones that you unlock from that present thing, which I think is just Desperado, Mermonkey, and Beast Handler. Every other monkey you just start with access to, I think. Oh yeah, and I also have... I could go spend my monkey knowledge, but... Burke, your children! Okay. Yeah. That was fun. Gallery page with monkey lore. Maybe there's a million fucking menus in this game. It's free to play. You could just boot it up. You could boot it up and see for yourself. I don't know where anything is in this game. It's a lot. I'm just having fun gradually getting black border completion on easy baby maps. Short stream went for a normal amount, actually. Yeah. I shouldn't have. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. But I had a good time. Thank you very much, Burke, for the new emote. Now we can all express our understanding together. And we will definitely know what they're talking about. And we'll comprehend it. And it's... Yep. That's what that means. The thing is that I keep using that emote. Well, not that exact emote, but I had the original that emote is based off of. I kept using it to actually demonstrate, to actually, like, indicate that I understand. So now, when I use that emote, it could mean anything. It could mean I actually understand, or I don't understand it at all. Probably no in between, but maybe. But I love it. Thank you very much. He's spinning for an amazing reason. Okay. Went longer. We're hitting 420 right now. So maybe a little longer. I don't know. Thanks again to folks for the follows. Thanks again to Ash for the gift sub and Dan for the gift sub. Ain't no fucking way any of the usual folks that we raid are up and going right now. Oh, well, Zeldrick is actually still streaming right now. Silent Hill F spoilers. I'm pretty sure Zeldrick is, like, doing a new game, like, currently working his way through New Game Pluses, which is, like, that game, there's a lot of story hidden behind the New Game Plus stuff, and he's probably very late into his current New Game Plus run shenanigans, so if you don't want spoilers for that game, dip now, but Zell is a cool friend, so we're gonna play a prank on him by raiding him at 3 o'clock in the morning. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting. Upcoming streams, Monday is probably going to be some one-offs, clearing out the backlog. Tuesday is going to be more Like a Dragon Ishin. Thursday is going to be more Digimon. And next Saturday will hopefully be Dokapon, but it might potentially not be Dokapon because Asp is getting absolutely obliterated by his academic stuff right now. But hopefully it'll be fine. So yeah, thanks again everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again on Monday for video games. Have a good one.